Sorry about that, I got mildly distracted by things. Hi, hello, we're here, we're streaming, things are happening, we're playing more Ghost game. Yeah, I don't know, it's been a fucking day already. It's not been bad, it's just been. You know how it goes. Yeah, I hope y'all are doing good, hope things are going great. I have the day off, because it's a bank holiday, I guess. Hello, Farley. I'm being stared at by a creature. You wanna come here? Do you want to come here, creature? Yeah. No, he says, I want to be near you, but I'll just be in my little bed under the desk. And you know what? That's fine. Good boy. Yeah. Per last time, I did look at a guide briefly, just to make sure we hadn't fucked up with Kid. Because I wanted to make sure we could save Child who is sad about friends and tree. We have not fucked that up. We have done what we needed to do. I don't know anything more than that. I just know that we haven't fucked it up, which is all I wanted to know. Excuse me. So, yeah, it's video game time. Y'all want to play a video game? Hey, I hear you like video games here. Is that... Oh my god, have we actually played this game for 8 hours already? Wild. I've hit the wrong button. Because I've been playing other video games. And I'm thinking about their control scheme. As opposed to this video game's control scheme. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah. It's Gorb time. Time to get those ghost orbs. I don't remember what we were doing. Like, I don't remember where we left off is part of the problem. No, I do remember. We have mask now, right? Yeah, we got the lamenting mask, meaning we can go to the mask room. Where is the mask room, though? Managerial office. Shower room. Mask room. Okay, it's gonna be all the way at the end of this hallway. On our left. If I've read that properly, which, you know, maybe I haven't. It wouldn't be too weird. Nah, it is. It's there. That's the unicorn door that is only one way. I know what's happening. Mask room. Okay, can we put mask here? Hi, Nosoryu. How is it going? How are you doing? Would you like a lamenting mask? Because that's what I've got. Does this mean I can turn the lights on now? Or is the one door just unlocked? This doesn't seem to have changed anything for us. It's broken. Okay. Never mind. Oh, that is unlocked now. Why are we locked in here, though? You love lamenting masks? Great! Boy, howdy, do I have the mask for you, then. I've got just what you're looking for. Cool, love peeping. Is that it? Is that all that's here? Can I leave? Okay, can I activate the memory and then go peep? Is that possible? Because then we'll see Albert come through. Oh, you can see the eye holes. We love peeping here. Okay, I need to reclaim the mask. Meaning, I need to not be here. I've got something in my eyeball and it sucks. Ugh. It do be Memorial Day. Okay. Sorry, Albert. Oh, I can hear him walking. Hello! He's gonna be like, who are you? With his funny Sorcerer's Stone knife. What am I doing here? You know, memory things. Don't worry about it. We're fine. Sorry, I've got like an eyelash or something in my eye. And it hurts. And I can't figure out how to get it out. Okay, let's reclaim our mask. I need that. I don't know why I thought putting it there now would fix it for the future. Or fix it for the past, excuse me. We're in the future, is the thing. Here's the thing about our situation. We are the future. Okay. Let's go ahead and put the mask here so we can zoom into the peeping room. This is a highly face-related area. Good theme for a house. Love the face room. You know, my favorite thing in a home is the face room. Oh, it's just doing it automatically. Okay. So you're doing it wrong. Give me the controller. Now he comes out with his fancy knife. Probably.
まただ。また光が消えてゆく。なぜだ。なぜうまくいかない。この石に命を捧げればよいのではなかったのか。そうすればジェシカは助かると。なぜだ。何が足りない。
アルバート様、皆様がダンスホールでお待ちです。
わかった。すぐに行く。
No lie, I adore the voice acting in this game. Which is one of the big reasons why I just shut the fuck up during those sections, because, like, I actually really like listening to him. I know where he put knife. He put knife in here. Or key, excuse me. Yeah, give me that mask room key. Give me the mask room key! Like, it does make me sad that this game doesn't have, like, an official translation, English translation. But the fan translation has been phenomenal in the fact that we do get, like, mask bedroom. Y'all into some shit, huh? The fact that we still get, like, the Japanese voice acting is just great. I don't know. I really dig it. Oh, can I turn this on? Oh, it's already on. This incredibly dark room, that's just how it's intended. Albert's got corpses. It won't open. Why did it sound like a cash register, though? Hey, game? What's in there? Look, I understand that there's a corpse under there. I get it. Alright. Give me that pine cone. Oh, are we just not gonna comment on the body? Or... Hold up. Do I give Pinecone to child? Can I just go in here now? Oh, fuck. Nope, power's out. We leave. I assume that's where we take out the maid. But I'm not ready to do a fight with her. Oh, that makes sense. That's where the mask money is stored. In the mask bedroom. Inside the... inside the very silly safe. That sounds like a cash register. Got it, got it, got it. Okay. I have a pine cone. That poor, sad little ghost boy wanted to go to a tree? Question mark? Does he want pine cone? Hey, kid. All your friends are dead, and you don't get to be at home. Do you want a pine cone in these trying times? Hey, buddy. Pine cone?
Ah,
Fucking loves pine cones. Great.
それパティさんにあげた。
Oh, was the person under the bed Patty? And not the child?
一番大事なもの、二人で交換しようって。
Aw.
今年もいっぱい落ちてるかな。あの松の木。
Gorb! And he dropped a key. Give me the ghost orb. Give me the earring? Do I give the earring to the angry maid? Is this what she wants? I'm kind of running out of places to go and things to do. From what I recall, at least. But, you know, I could be missing something. Fruity, you're not super late today. Hi, friend. How's it going? I picked up this earring in the warehouse. It seems to belong to one of the maids. Where are you getting this information from? That's a tiny-ass earring. Does it say, if lost, return to maid on it? In tiny writing for ants? Okay, please save. Great. Okay. So I guess we go back to the mask room and throw the earring at the maid and hope that calms her down? So she doesn't stab us with a fucking knife? She feels like a little extreme. You know? If she's mad about me making a mess, she should look at what the other guys have done to this place. Hello, mask. Alright. We tell Patty, take your earring and get the fuck out. Oh, she's knifing us. She is many knifing us. Lady. What am I stuck on? Do you want this?
イヤリング、
I can see the other
母
earring
さんが
Oh,
残してくれた。
before she bowed her head, but okay.
母さん、もう一度会いたい。
Not the JoJo. It's fine. We helped Patty. Patty, stop that, please. It's the achievement. It's accurate. Patty, I need you to stop. Girl, there's better things to do with your time. That don't include stabbing me. If Patty had a JoJo pose, what do you think it would be? What has this done? Okay. Oh shit, the attic? I don't know that I want to go there. Just generally speaking. Hmm. I see those herbs over there, though. I want them. I don't necessarily know that I need them, but I want them. Is there anything else over here? Or are we good? I think we're good. Okay, great. Delightful. How do I get out of the bad hole? You just walk out. Okay. Well, we got Herb.
あなたはアルバートとは違う。
Hello?
もうすぐ時が来る。早くしないと手遅れになるわよ。急ぎなさい。恋人を救いたいんでしょ。
Ma'am, what I want to do with my girlfriend is between me and her. No, we want to save Christina? Is that her? My girlfriend, whose name I don't remember. Oh yeah, we're here to save her. And not just all of these guys. You really appreciate Mysterious Knitting Lady as a character? She's mysterious and strange. I have 10 astral pieces. Before we go to the attic, because I do feel like we're starting to, like, well, I guess we still have, like, what? Like, 7 more things? 7 more ghosts to find? Question mark? I might be misremembering that. We're gonna go back to the chapel real quick. I don't know what the fuck to do with this guy. Hey, buddy. There's a monster after you, right? Wait, is this Brian?
もういない
Is this the man that died earlier today?
そうか
Today?
もう
Quote,
あい
quote
つら
unquote?
はいないのか助かった
I agree, more games should have someone just show up and comment on your progress. Cause she'll be mean. She'll be mean to you if you're fucking up with the ghosts and stuff. And I'm kind of here for it. I just want someone to, like, oh, it was Brian. Aw. Well, consider, my dude. Maybe don't die. Yeah, I want more games to just kind of, like, pass judgment on what I'm doing. I won't agree with it, and I'll get very, like, sassy with them, but I kind of want that. Give me someone in the game that I can just immediately talk back to. Oh, so that's what you chose to do? Yeah, fucker! What of it? Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go back to the chapel, because I want to turn in all these gorbs that we got. Because we can definitely get one more holy water. But maybe we might even be able to get, like, the shoes, or the record, or something. Or whatever the weird floaty thing above all the shit is. Talking back to game characters is great, right? For real. I love being sassy at NPCs. Oh, you think you could do better? Shut up, I'm the savior of wherever the fuck we are. Doesn't matter if I don't know what I'm doing. I'm cool, actually. It just really helps reinforce the, like, main character syndrome you get when playing a video game. I like that. Alright, last time you replayed Final Fantasy VII, you were roasting Sephiroth the whole time? As well you should. That is correct. This is the move. Alright, I do wish Richard just walked just a smidge faster at times. Like, his normal pace is fine for, like, general exploring when you're, like, in an area for the first time. But there are other times where I'm just like, hey, listen, I'm ready to go. Take my gorbs. Can I take both of these? Take the holy water. Oh, I can't. Okay. Weird. Just suddenly occurred to you how goofy he is. Dude's a big old dork. There, I said it. Sephiroth is a fucking nerd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6! 6 ghosts left. Can I not claim all the things then? Have I fucked up? Excuse me. It's fine. If I don't get all the things, it's fine. This is the first time we're playing through this game. It's okay if I don't get all the things that I see and want. I won't be mad about it. I have much holy water. I don't really think I need this much holy water, honestly. Like, 1 felt excessive, especially since I do have, like, quite a bit of herbs on me, right? Like, we've got 4 dried herb and 2 regular herb. So, like, we're good. We're good on health, unless I come across a guy that just instantly explodes us. Which, you know, possible. Absolutely, potentially a thing that might happen. Alright. It's fine. We're gonna go to the attic. And we're gonna find these last 6 ghosts. And it's gonna be cool. I'm trying to think of, like, who all is left. Well, there's the lady. Albert Mom, who, like, we got the achievement for, but she didn't actually orb us. I remember being annoyed about that. And now that I'm thinking about it, I am again annoyed. Where was she, though? Was she in, like, the housewife room? Or whatever it was? I need to go see if I can get her orb. I need to see if she orbed up. Lots of ghosts in this one. Are there more than the first one? I don't know if there are more. There's quite a few in the first one. I assume that there's a few more in this one, just given how big, like how large an area we have to explore in this one. Because, like, part of the reason why I really liked the first one, is that the map itself is pretty small. You get to explore, like, a lot of really neat areas off of the ship in memories. But other than that, like, Richard, the guy that we're playing as now is the main protagonist for the first one, too. He's just kind of, like, stuck there, you know? Like, you're just on a ship. That's where you live now. And so, like, I mean, there's quite a few rooms, but it's pretty condensed, and it's cool. It just adds this, like, this level of tension, because you're just kind of, you know, stuck. You can't go anywhere. Like, with this, I think we talked about it last time or the time before or whatever, one of the previous streams, where it's like, a mansion's cool. It's inherently creepy. But, like, there's windows and doors. I could, in theory, just break a window or go through a door and just leave. Like, if I managed to get outside, I could just leave the property. Nothing's really keeping me here. Whereas with a ship, it's like, oh, the fucking lady's still here. Ma'am,
誰か
I'm gonna work on that, but can you give me your orb? She doesn't want the flower. So it's always gotta be a mansion on an island. You know what? I would take that. I'd be cool with that. I'll take a mansion on an island. That would make me feel a little more trapped. Not that, like, I don't know, there's enough other stuff in this particular Echo Night that, like, there's still plenty of tension, you know? We're not wanting for tension. And it's not like either one of the Echo Nights, so I'm not really gonna talk about the third one too much, but the first and the second one, like, aren't really, like, you know, classic horror in that you're waiting to get jump scared, or there's this, like, mounting tension to some, like, big scare at the end, or anything like that. It's more just hey, it's a little creepy just because of how, like, empty and vacant the spaces are. And you've got the threat of ghosts around you, some of whom don't want you to be around and will make it your problem. But it's more just like tense vibes with an air of exploration, you know? I dig it. I'm here for it. I like this. Excuse me? Oh! Okay. We are contending with the wind. Understood. It's like, why am I getting shoved? Yeah! Mystery and horror. More emphasis on the mystery, but, like, elements of horror. It's just really good. FromSoft did such a good job with these games, and I'm like, I'm glad that there are as many as there are. What is happening? And that it wasn't just like a one-off, but I also wish that, like, I don't know, I wish that they had had more of a chance to do more with the series. But at the same time, that's okay. With as strange as the third one was, maybe it's the best that these were done. I just wish that they would get more love. I think plenty of people like these games. Oh my god. Please. Trying to figure out how to go through the door without falling off the roof. Where are we? I know it said we're in the west corridor, but, like, hear me out. Did I need to bring the keys with me? Because I didn't. Oh, they're already on. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, because that's a bit of a problem if I needed those. You know? Is there a light switch? Okay. Where on the map are we? Oh, okay. I see. Alright, let's do a save. I know we just saved, but, like, you know. I don't want to have to wander the rooftop again if I don't have to. So this should go back to the area where we started. This is the locked door. Maybe it's not, actually. Hold up. We're still missing 2 kids, right? Who were playing hide and seek. This looks like a very relaxing sofa for one. Don't know that I'd want to relax in this particular room, but hey, each their own. Yeah, we're still missing 2 kids for hide and seek, and the one girl who's looking for them. I think the 2 games work well in relation to each other. First one fairly confined on ship, second one sense of expansion while still contained. No, agreed. Like, I don't know, I don't have any issues with the mansion for this one. It was different, but not, like, in a bad way at all. It's cool. I'm here for it. Oh, maybe I can't get in there. The heck? Okay, whatever. It's like... it makes sense. The expanding upon what was already there. Making it a little bigger, but... Why is that a face? But still having it be, like, a confined space to an extent, you know? I'm here for it. And it's cool. Like, it took me a bit to realize that it was the same guy from the first one. But... Cancer... Is that Leo? Okay. Virgo... I don't think I is one of the zodiacs. There's a painting of an eye. Painting of the Virgo sign, painting of the Leo sign, painting of the Cancer sign. Okay, what does this do? Okay. I can still get through there, which is great. Just a big eye, you know? It's true. It's not incorrect. Did this just, like, allow me to get through? There's a puzzle here. And I'm not sure what it is. Oh! Hold up. What's this? There's a shelf in the way and it can't be opened. If I push this again, what does this do? No. Can I press this one and then press the other single one again? Hold up. Okay. They're halfway again. So then... This moves it over to the right, right? But this one is still blocked. Sylvia, thank you for the bubble. How's it going? How are you doing? If I press this one again... Will that move it back? It will. So then... Excuse me. If I do this... Does that do nothing because it doesn't have a gem in it? Do I need an extra gem? Is that the problem? Yeah, how are you doing? How's it going? Welcome. Hello, sir. What are you doing? You just tapping your cane?
おお、アルバート。これを見てごらん。お前のアルバムだ。
Is it now?
さすがは私の息子。なかなか男前に映っておる。
Excuse me.
さて、アルバート。このアルバムをカニ座の本棚にしまっておいで。
Okay.
カニの絵が描いてある本棚だ。お前ももう5つ。
It's Crab.
将来、このクランシー家の主となる者らしく、きちんと役目を果たし戻っておいで。
Yeah, okay, whatever,
そ
Dad.
れと、書庫の奥の部屋には入ってはいかん。あそこは代々看守となった者が使ってきた部屋だ。アルバートにはまだ早い。
Give me the dang book, dude. Can I read it? Not map. I am not allowed to read it. It has photos of Albert, the current head of the family, when he was a kid. Okay. Yeah, too young for room privileges. Sucks for that guy. Poor baby Albert. Not allowed to do nothing. It's a cactus! Great. Very informative. Thank you, video game. Star chart. Did that say archives? I missed. Okay, yeah. Okay, cancer shelf. Shelf with the cancer symbol is. Oh, what's. There's Aries. Oh, look, it's me. That's a funny looking goat. Okay, but this shelf is covered up right now. Is the thing. Taurus. Game. Listen. Oop. There's a giant in this painting, but its eye is missing. Gasp. There's shelves here on the bookshelf. Is there room for one more book? No. Or even if there was, it doesn't matter. Okay. I need to do that again. I need to extend that shelf all the way out, is the thing. But I don't know that I can from here. Which is a problem for me. Actually, no, it's not, because the cancer shelf should be the very furthest one at the moment. Put that book on the shelf. Have I done it? Did I do it? What's in here? Is this the room I came through? With the man? It is. Sir? Where did you get this book from?
アルバート、確かお前は今日の誕生日で
Why, how they
12
grow
歳
so
になる
fast.
のだったな。そろそろクランシー家の跡継ぎとして学ぶべきことを知る必要がある。これに目を通しておきなさい。クランシー家の主となる者には必要な本だ。読み終えたら、お牛座の棚に戻してからここに来るんだ。話がある。
Okay.
それと、 書庫の奥の部屋には入らないように。あそこは看守となった者だけが入れる部屋だ。お前にはまだ早い。
Still don't got room privileges. Tragic. It's gotta suck being a member of a freaky rituals type family. Facts, though. No, thank you. Miss me with that shit. Let's read this, though. The origins of the Clancy family. Clancy family descended from British nobility. Oh god, they're these type. Okay. They arrived in America along with a large number of other immigrants. Soon after arriving, they discovered the prehistoric ruins around the lake. Their research into these ancient artifacts continues to this day, long after the death of the man who studied them throughout his entire life. Throughout history, the Clancys have used the iconic C on their family crest as a reminder of their fiercely proud British heritage. As the years have passed, the men of the family have been temperamental and even violent at times, often leaving their research only halfway completed. Still, the Clancy family name retains its prestige, even here in America, and their renown is understood and respected by any and all who have dealt with them. Hard disagree. Cool, what riveting information that we definitely needed. Thanks, video game. Alright, okay, so this was the Aries shelf. This is the Taurus shelf. If I'm remembering correctly. Easy peasy. Oh, hi, Grandpa. Dad.
アルバートよ。お前は明日の誕生日より
Finally become the head of the Clancy family. They're always like, my son, you just turned 10, you're nearly a man. It's time for you to learn our 400 years of family history and how to perform black magic and alchemy. Classic. Classic 10-year-old birthday shit. Absolutely ridiculous. Alright, son, time to ritually sacrifice all of the peasants for us to attain immortality. Thanks, Dad.
これは一族が遺跡について続けてきた研究をまとめたものだ。我がクランシー家は代々遺跡の研究を行ってきた。お前も例外ではない。
It's a sub-ideal birthday.
熟読してから棚に戻すように。
Which shelves, though?
そうしたら
He's just said return it to the shelves.
案内するとしよ
う。Does he mean... Which shelf, sir? You did not specify. Read, please. The link between the ruins and the Red Moon. Not unlike many other ruins, a wide assortment of artifacts have been unearthed, which we presume to have some connection to astrology. The most prevalent among them seem to indicate moon worship. There are a number of cultures that have worshipped the moon, but they each had a different understanding of what the moon really was. This particular culture had a special term that they often used in their documents, the crimson-stained moon. They believed it was a special time, unlike any other. Hence, special time. True meaning behind the term crimson-stained moon hasn't been revealed in our studies, but we did uncover the following passage engraved on one artifact. Crimson star gleams far away. The moon, it blushes red. Nature's law will go astray, and all order is dead. We cross-reference the crimson star mentioned here with the zodiac charts and believe it indicates Scorpios and Taurus. Scorpio led us to believe the red moon will appear in the summer or fall. We made the discovery only recently. Cannot jump to any conclusions prematurely. 12 signs of the zodiac appear in a particular sequence. Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces. Do they want me to put the book in the Scorpio one? Aries, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio. Okay. Third shelf, second in. based on the other shelves that we had seen. Third shelf, second in. For Scorpio. So here's our first shelf. Oop. That's the second shelf. Second in would be this one. It is... They do have empty spots in every single one of these shelves, so you can't just, like, look at it and be like, oh, this one goes here. Wait, some of these are eyeballs, aren't they? Hold up. Fuck. Let me just double check. I don't know that I can see too much behind these ones, though. There's Pisces. No, I think, okay, I think the end ones are all eyeballs. And then there's 3 zodiacs on each shelf. So I'm still pretty sure that the one I put it on is in fact the Scorpio shelf. I don't know that I have, like, any way to actually confirm that, but I'm pretty sure it's correct. And I mean, man is saying new things, so...
Alubardo. あいつの行いはもはや許されることではな
Yeah,
い。
your son sucks, dude.
クランシー家の主として自分の過ちの責任を取らねばならん。
Don't care if he was a cute 10-year-old at one point. He's a piece of shit now.
アルバートは書庫の奥にいるはずだ。これを
Oh, I interrupted him. But hey, we got the eyeball gem.
私は先代として最後の責任を果たさねばならん。
Take responsibility, trademark.
この館の者たちがみんな行ってしまうまで
Stay here until those who remained in this estate have left. Okay. Well, it sounds like we're kind of at the end of the game, which, like, we've only streamed for an hour. I'm sure that there will be more to do, like, for endgame stuff. However, I would like to try and find the last couple of ghosts. I'm not sure where we can find the 2 that are hiding. How do we leave this place? Is my question. Take responsibility can mean anything from do nothing to familicide. I mean, I'm here for the murder, personally. Okay, but there isn't really a way for me to get out, is there? Because the only door that we haven't accessed here is the door to where Albert is, right? But I can't go back up this way. So, you know, what do? Okay, first off, let's save. We'll go through the door, because maybe that'll, like, take us back to the main part of the mansion. And I might... I've mentioned peeking at a guide a couple of times just to, A, figure out what we were doing the one time. Because we got very confused and lost after that first stream. But I might... And then double checking to see, like, if I had fucked up with the kid. I wanted to make sure I, like, hadn't missed being able to save him. We were able to hide, or crawl through a... whatever one of those are. Fireplace at one point. I just wanted to see if I could do the same thing there. I might just take a quick peek at a guide to see, to get a general idea of where the other kids are hiding. I need Sundari Trenchcoat Lady to tell us. She guesses we've done a halfway decent job, Babaka. It's true. Need her to come out and be like, well, I guess you're doing okay. I suppose. It's not the worst job I've seen. Don't take it the wrong way. It's not like I care or anything. Switch. Game, I'm trapped. Oh, wait, no, I guess I'm not. Hold on, I'm an idiot. Hold up. I know how to do things. We've got 6 ghosts, though, right? So him, the 3 children, there's 2 others. Who are we missing? Who the heck? Does this do it? No, no it does not. No it does not. Sir, would you like to tell me in what order I push these? Did that do it? No. Fuck, man. Oh, we did it. Okay. Great. Well, I don't want to talk to Albert. Albert, why are you just standing here in the dark? You very strange man. I could just walk past him. Be like, hold up, sir, I'll come back to you. Alright, okay. Good deal. I don't want to step on that, but I feel like I'm gonna have to. Never mind. Never mind. Anybody see a kid playing hide and seek? Cause I sure as heck don't. Okay, I am gonna check the map. Just to see where we are in relation to anything. Okay. Oh. Can we go into the music room? We can go into the joined room. Oh, this was the locked door. This was the door. I understand. Okay. So, we're gonna pause real quick. He's busy with responsibility. He's too busy to pay attention to the fact that I've just stormed into a room and then just walked away. Okay, we're gonna pause here for a second. I'll put on some music so we're not just sitting in silence / listening to me be very quiet sometimes. Y'all get to watch me just look this up real quick. I'm not, like I said, I'm not necessarily looking up, like, exactly what to do. I just want an idea of where to go. Because I feel like I've done a pretty thorough job of looking for the children, but clearly not. Actually, this might be easier to look up on my computer, so hold on. Hold on one moment, please. I can search shit with my phone, but it's just more inconvenient to do so. Sorry, we get to just sit here while we do this. I just want to make sure I haven't, like, missed something. Uh... Let's see. Because again, I just want to, like, I know I don't have to, like, 100% the game. But I feel a duty. It is my personal responsibility to find all the dang ghosts. I don't know. I just want to find them. Where is... Medal of Wolf. That's the item, right? Okay, we have 5 mentions of it. I gotta get all the orbs. It is true. I'm, very dedicated to finding all the orbs. Okay, it looks like there might be a guy in the West Wing? East Wing? And there might be a boy outside. Okay. Okay, that gives me an idea of where to look. Because that's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. East Wing and somewhere outside of the mansion. So we're in the West Wing currently. Don't go back that way because that goes back towards Richard. Still doesn't like account for the other ghosts. But I don't know. How many gore do we got right now? None gorb. Okay, so I haven't gotten any since whatever. Since we last turned him in. That's fine. That's okay. I ain't tripping. I'm tripping a little. I'm tripping a little bit. I guess I thought I had the wolf medallion or the medal of wolf equipped when we were going through the East Wing, but I might not have done that until like way late. It's not too big a deal. Mildly annoying, but not too big a deal. I guess I should have checked outside. Ugh. It's fine. No, I can check outside this way. Oh my god, sorry. I'm like all turned around. We'll check outside first because they're not really... I was gonna say it's bigger area, but like I don't know if that's true. Or not. But yeah, we're still missing a couple of guys. I don't know. Does this turn on now? It won't move. Does this one move? It won't move. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do have... Oh, hold on. Wait, if there's somebody outside... What is that noise? If there's someone out here, I'm not gonna be able to find them because they don't have the oil lamp. Crank hole. Like, in general, if there is somebody outside. What is that tapping noise, though? Could just be the boat. Fuck, this is a problem. Have I kept myself from being able to get the lad? The child. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. The little one. But I don't remember seeing anyone when I had the oil lamp. Granted, I was being chased most of the time. But if there's a ghost, I'll run into them, so I'll know they're there. Is there a way for us to get an oil lamp at this point? That's a thing I should check. Wait, it says that I should have an oil lamp. Hold on a second. I might have fucked up. We had lamp earlier, but it got taken away from us when, like, after we got captured. I wonder if I could go back there and get it now, actually. Hold on. Because again, I'm just looking up oil lamp in this guide. And there is, like, I am looking at a diagram that describes the puzzle that we just did. The Zodiac puzzle with the books. And it mentions the oil lamp there, but this might be in a slightly different order. Okay. So it's fine. I mean, it may not be fine, but what we're gonna do is try to remember how to get to the prison. Because I wonder if I can reclaim some of my stuff there. Or if there's... Because we did see... Guy's corpse. The guy who stole all of our shit. We saw his body in the rapids, but I don't know that I can get back there, you know? This could be a bit of a problem. I think I can get there from the room with the girl that is looking for all these other kids, right? And if this doesn't work, then unfortunately, we might be SOL on getting all ghosts, which I'm, like, genuinely kind of bummed about. Like, we were doing so well. That's okay. Oh no, I'll have to play through the game some other time. What a shame. I hate that for me so much. Yeah, I wouldn't mind replaying this at some point. It's been fun. I do want to, like, I keep saying it every stream. I do plan on playing through the first Echo Knight again. Especially now that there's achievements on it. I don't know that I'm gonna try and, like, 100% it like I have some of the other games that I've been playing, but, like, still be nice to get some of the achievements. I am so close to 100%ing, Dark Cloud 2. I have 99 achievements left, which sounds like a lot. But you have to keep in mind that there are 417 achievements on the fucking video game. Gotta replay the first one anyway to get the fake points that don't do anything. Yeah, exactly! Seems like it's been pretty forgiving about doing things in order otherwise. Yeah. It's been like... that's the thing that I really liked about the first one too. Like, there were certain things that you had to get, like, that you had to accomplish, like, in an order, but it was mostly like progression stuff, right? Like, to get to X point in the video game, in the story, like, you have to do this thing, and it's like, yeah, that makes sense. But everything else has been, like, pretty chill. And I love that. I love that, like, that flexibility. Small wooden box. It won't let me do anything with it. Okay. And granted, I haven't, like... I skimmed the achievements for this one, when we first started. But I didn't, like, check to see if any of them were missable, so I don't know if, like, any of the ghosts are technically missable. Okay, so I can't go here. Now. Where? I don't know that I can get back to the prison, actually. Wait, there's some crazy endgame dungeons in Dark Cloud 2. Plus the hell that is golf. The fucking golf. I am in the second to last chapter for Dark Cloud 2. I'm in chapter 7 out of 8. And I don't know, the dungeons haven't been, like, too, I say too terrible. The golf, fucking miserable. Absolutely hate golf. Y'all thought I had a passion for hating on, fishing minigames. Let me tell you about the hatred I have for golf minigames. But those and the ones that, like, require you to beat the dungeon with items only, pretty fucking miserable. Pretty bad. But I have 100%ed the dungeons up to this point. Like I said, I still have the last chapter's dungeons to do. But, like, we're doing pretty okay. At this point, what I'm working on is just, like, upgrading and evolving weapons, for the Chivos. There's a whole bunch that's like, you know, evolve to this weapon, make this weapon into this weapon. And I've gone spreadsheet crazy with Dark Cloud 2. It's wild, it's wacky. Oh god, there's so much spreadsheet. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at this a little more thoroughly. Um, am I just an idiot and, like, I'm not seeing the oil lamp in my inventory even though it's there? We have the oil lighter. Can I just use this? Hold on, let's turn the lights off to see if that's actually a thing. It is not. Okay. There is a bonus achievement set for additional golfing missions if you need more of that. Hey, if you like suffering, you could always do more golf. I'm sorry, I keep coming back to this fucking thing. Um, okay, so I'm just reading through the section like where we escaped from George. That was Big Man's name who stole all of our shit. It doesn't mention anything about like our oil lantern. Oil lamp being taken. So how where did it go? Right, hold on. I'm assuming from the brief section that I just read that I might need to talk to Albert in order to get an oil lantern again. Which is very frustrating. But we can do that. And I just saved prior to like unlocking that room, right? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I mean, I suppose I can still go look around the East Wing. Right? How many rooms in the East Wing, like, couldn't be turned on? How many lights out there were just borked? I want to look at my map. I need to go to the joined room, don't I? If he can frame it as the responsible choice, he might be convinced. Oh, if only. I need to go downstairs, is the thing. I've gone to the wrong portion of the West Wing. I am gonna look around the East Wing. Sorry. Sorry we get to be bored by me wandering around endlessly looking for these fucking kids. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed about this lamp situation. I need a lamp. Game, why did you steal my lamp from me? Don't laugh at me. This is a very serious situation, Father.
Sorry.
We love being bored. We make spreadsheets here. Listen. Fuck with a spreadsheet. Love spreadsheets. Here for the boredom. Great! Buckle in, everybody! I'm gonna bore y'all out of your skulls. Are you excited? No, it's gonna be fine. We're just gonna wander around in this very quiet, very empty mansion. It's especially empty now that we've gotten rid of so many of the ghosts. You know? Look at us. Getting rid of ghosts. Boy, howdy. Old woman's room. There wasn't a child in the old woman's room. There was an old woman in the old woman's room. Child? Children? Hello? Is there a kid in here? No, but there's a dried herb. Give me that herb. Alright, listen. We're just gonna clean house. Is what's gonna happen. We're the maid now. This looks like a comfortable bed. We're the maid now. We're cleaning everything up. Getting rid of all the garbage in this household. Let's go. What's in here? Wardrobe. Ghost hunting. No ghosts! Unintentional ASMR. Let it be the end of times before I do ASMR content. Like, for realsies. Not the joke ASMR shit. Camera broke! Ah. Thank you. Thank you for telling. It is, I have determined it is an issue with the cable. I have not fucked around and replaced the cable to see if that fixes it. Or if it's like, well, I say an issue with the cable. It could be an issue with the cable or just like an issue with like the connection with the cable and the webcam itself. There's a problem there. The problem is located there. I still need to, you know, trade out the cable at some point to see if that fixes it, but... Children? No children in the... Oh my god. Slightly too tall to be able to walk past that when it's open. Alright, understood. But yeah, that, like, that has narrowed down what is causing the problem, at least, which I appreciate. Part of me is like, I just don't want to fuck with it until I have, like, until I've, like, moved, but, you know. Because it's a lot of effort. Alright, employee break room. I don't remember seeing any kids around here. And I'm pretty sure all the lights can be on. Yeah. Y'all seeing any kids? Ghost children? It's time to move on. Please, kids, your game of hide and seek does not need to go into the afterlife. It's time to go home. Employee sleeping quarters. What is over here? Right, this is where Man was. Man who played violin was. I am not seeing anyone hiding under there. I mean, that'd be a little rude of them to put a kid under there. No children. Okay. Close the doors. Nope, that's just open now. Okay. There's no one in here. Understood. Great. Lovely. Delightful, even. Shower room. The lights are on. There's no one under there. There's no one in here. What was the point of that? Why did we do that? And then this is the gym? No, this is a toilet. Anyone hiding in here? No, no one is hidden in the toilet. Great. Bruh. These idiots are gonna be the death of me. Okay. Alright. Anyone in here? We've got the little cradle thing. Nope. And nope. And there's no closet in here. And I don't think a kid would hide in a dresser. Well, I say that. But that would be me. I did that as a child. I do that. No crying ghost hiding in toilet? 0 out of 10. None ghost toilet. No Hanako-san of the toilet? I need to go through that dang unicorn door, huh? That's how we get to the other portion of the East Wing, right? We can thoroughly say, or we can say fully that we have thoroughly checked this section of the East Wing. So let's check this bit of the East Wing. There's not. There can't be a child in the mask room. And even if there is, I can't check because lights. Anybody in the dance hall? Probably not. We already got so many orbs from this hall. Is there a kid under the table like there was in the other place? No. No children under table. Great. Just what I wanted to see. I definitely want to continue to search for kids. Fuck. That goes out to the hallway. That's the staircase. What's in here? Managerial office. Lights are off. Will these turn on now? Are you shitting me? Okay, well, you know what? Probably a kid in that room that I just can't see. Because lights. Remember how I said I was saving Camp Damascus for Halloween season? Well, I'm reading it now. And I'm so excited for you. I really liked Camp Damascus. I enjoyed it thoroughly. A chair's been placed here. As you go through it, if you want to keep me posted on what you think of it, I am super here for it. It's a small stone fireplace. Page 15, you already had theories? Ooh. I am so excited for you. I'm so stoked. And I'm excited to hear as much as you want to share about it. I was gonna say to hear all about it, but I don't want to pressure you into telling me all about it if you don't wanna. But like, also, I am here for it if you want. Okay. Speaking of theories, my current running theory is that there is a child in that managerial room, and I just can't see him because I don't have a fucking lamp. So, now what? I don't wanna consider, I don't wanna. Okay, well great, I can't anyway. I was gonna say, I don't wanna go across the fucking roof again, but, scary figure in the first part is right up my top list of scary things, but the story has me in a chokehold. For real. You legit ran to your room last night? That's whatever. Chuck Dingle has this way of writing that does kind of just like sit with you, even if you don't necessarily find it to be like particularly terrifying. Like for me, I'm pretty desensitized to most horror at this point, right? Like I've watched, I've read, I've listened to, played a shit ton of horror content. It takes a lot to spook me. But Chuck Dingle has this great way of writing that just like makes things sit with you, and his descriptions are a lot. Genuinely, like, just a really great author. And with Camp Damascus in particular, like, I greatly appreciate having, a character, like, a very, like, autistic written character, not even written, confirmed autistic by the author, that, like, makes me feel seen, and not in a, like, horrible, stupid stereotype kind of way. But, like, a lot of the logic, and even some of, like, the stims that happen, I'm just like, oh, I do that. But it's so great. You're scared to go to Target, that's all the red shirts, man. It's a problem. We're gonna get you. No, it's so good, and I'm stoked. I'm stoked that you're enjoying it. That you're there thinking and theorizing. But also remember to take breaks if it gets a little scary. Please do. Also, hey, everyone who's here, if you want a good, very interesting, scary, story involving an autistic queer character, Camp Damascus by Chuck Dingle. Let's go. Can you see your here? I don't know if it's a spoiler, but I'm not entirely, or not even halfway through. Yeah. Share it here. I will reserve comments other than "that's interesting" to avoid also spoilering. But I want to hear it. Scary figures like a manifestation of gay thoughts. Oh, that's interesting. Sorry, the phrase "every time she gays, the scary one shows up" is it's very good. Me when I gay. I love this though. This is like along the lines of Camp Damascus, but like all the other books as well that we want to read. This is one reason why I want to read a bunch of shit with a bunch of like people. I mean, I know that we're like talking about reading stuff that like a lot of us have already read and or are familiar with. But I'd love to read a bunch of shit that like I've not read before, or are less familiar with, and like chat about it with folks. I still genuinely want to do House of Leaves with everybody. Because I already got my theories about the book, because I've read it a few times now, but like it's so involved that like I'm gonna miss stuff on even after multiple reads and stuff like that. He's just standing here with a sword. Okay. Whatever, Albert. Is there a safe spot back here? You want to be here for House of Leaves? Selfie, are you in my Discord? You are, right? Cause that's where we would book club it up. Yes, you are? Okay, cool. Yeah, that is where we will do the thing. If and when we do it. I know we're talking about doing Lord of the Rings first. I need to contact everyone and be like, okay, when? It might be better for me after I move. God knows when that's gonna be. But we want to read through the Lord of the Rings, because I haven't read it as an adult. I've only read it as a kid. It's been probably legit 20 years since I read it, and I would like to revisit that. But would genuinely adore doing House of Leaves with everyone. But also, I think we're gonna get a cutscene, so I'm gonna shut up right now. But I'm stoked. I'm stoked for this.
よくここまで来られたものだ。言ったはずだな。私には彼女が、ジェシカの双子である彼女が必要だと。何もかも遅い。私はもうここまで来て戻るわけにはいかないのだ。もうそろそろ時が来る。それまでおとなしくしていてほしかったのだが。仕方あるまい。ここで君の探索は終わりだ。
Don't stab me. Rude.
くそ、あの女め。一体いつまで待てばいいと言うんだ。ジェシカ。もう時間がない。
随分とご機嫌斜めね。せっかくの月夜が台無しよ。
やっと現れたな。一体いつまで待てばいいんだ。ジェシカはもう長くない。
必要なものは2つよ。あなたはその1つを手に入れただけ。見なさい、月よ。あの月が赤く染まる。それが儀式の合図。その時こそ双子の姉であるクリスティーナの命を石に注ぎなさい。機会は一度だけ。だけどそう先のことではないわ。
一体それはいつだ。もうこれ以上待ってなどいられるか。
安心して。ジェシカさんはあの棺の中よ。しばらくは持つわ。開けるときはこれを使いなさい。これからは毎晩夜空を見上げることね。チャンスは一度だけ。逃したら終わりよ。
Where'd he go? Wahapa! Eye of Awakening. That sure is eyeball. Okay. Drawer? Hey, do you think there's an oil lantern in here? Because that'd be cool. No. Oh, the moon. I'm pretty sure that this has not resolved anything for us. If we're being honest. Did he just stand there the whole time since she said that? He might have. I would not put it past Albert to just stand there forever. Alright. Well, we have the Eye of Awakening. I guess. I mean, there's not much else we can do, is there? Without a lantern. Is there a lantern in the freezer? Hello? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh! Forced to crouch. That's fine. Get me out of this room. Well, but I was really hoping. Woo. But that's fine. This game isn't, like, terribly long once you know what to do. I say that. We've played for, like, almost 10 hours. But, like... Excuse me. Almost played for 9 hours. But, a lot of that has just been me wandering around aimlessly trying to be like, what the fuck do I do? Oh! Spooky wall face. There's this? we seeing faces on walls? It's just your brain trying to make sense of the noise. I like wall faces. Spooky aliasing. Sometimes there's a face on the wall. Love it. I don't see a problem with this. Alright, we have saved. I mean, do we use the eyeball on Jessica? Is that the plan? Is that what's happening here? Scariest part are the textures. That's not even true. I love how this game looks. Like, there is some texture tearing here and there. That's probably more due to my very legitimate PlayStation 1 having issues with it, but like I love how this game looks. Excuse me. Passageway. Let's go. There are faces on these doors, though. Actually, legitimately, truly. Sleeping woman. Are you Jessica or are you girlfriend? Excuse me. I don't remember which woman this is. It's fine. Face house. Ooh. I thought we were getting more of a cutscene than that. Lady? Is this fine? Is this fine? I can't interact with her. There is a dead woman on the floor. What do I do? Lady? Hey, you good? She's not good. She was in fact not good. Oh, I found the pixel.
ここは私はなぜこんなところに。そうだわ、赤い髪の女の人が私をいけない。あの人は人を殺して私のために。もう一つの魂、湖、時計台に閉じ込めたと。もうやめて、こんなのは嫌よ。早くあの人を止めないと。
I was half expecting her to just collapse 2 steps into that. Now that we've awoken her, though, will Albert Mom orb us? Will she give me her gorb? Love it when bitches gorb me. Never saying that again, I'm so sorry. That was disrespectful to that woman. I can't believe I've done this. But also, will she give me her orb? It is in fact just a sweater. We can pretend it's a pride flag though. This is the non-gay sweater that looks like it could be a gay sweater. I have a gay sweater around here. That's just, you know, I mean it's just rainbow, but love this. But also, hey, if y'all find like good pride sweaters, I'm here for it. We're so close to the NB flag, which tracks. It makes sense. No, it's a good sweater though. Look, hold on, look at this. Check out this cardigan. Don't look at my pants. They don't match. They're pumpkins. But I'm not even in frame. What am I doing? Here we go. Look at it's huge. But it's really light. Like it's not super heavy, so it's like even when it's warm, as long as I've got the AC running in the house and stuff, it's fine and I can wear it. And like it's not like the softest material, but it's also not scratchy. But it's just nice and it's comfortable. I love it. I love cardigans. I love sweaters. I'm big into sweaters and cardigans and shit. I wish I could wear them all of the time, but I live in the Midwest, so I will die if I wear sweaters and cardigans all of the time. Specifically in the summer. I'll just explode. But no, it's real comfy. I got this one for Christmas. I need to a lot of things I need to do. Money, you know? I need to get some more clothes in general. I like cleaned out my closet about a month ago, maybe a little longer than that. But I like took out all the stuff that like I hadn't worn in like a couple of years or things that I'm like very much like I will never wear this again. And like I need more sweaters. Is what I realized. Are you gonna give me your orb now? You are saying a new thing. Yes. Orb. Perfect. But yeah, if you know any good places to purchase like pride sweaters, pride cardigans and shit like that, I'm here for it. And not just the rainbow ones. I'm telling you, I want me a pan pride sweater. I want me an agender, aromantic sweater. Let's fucking go. Okay, we got her. I still don't have a fucking lantern though. Which is a problem. Excuse me. I just want a lantern. I just need an oil lamp. I wish to live somewhere like the Faroe Islands where it's always sweater weather. You get to wear my sweaters for like 2 months out of the year. No, same. It's tragic. I just want to wear my comfy, lovely sweaters all of the time. Sweaters are so good. Sweater supremacy, let's fucking go. No, I'm a big into sweaters, big into hoodies. My Scene Queen hoodie is my all-time favorite hoodie ever because it's big and it's soft and it's delightful. And you know, it's disparaging band dudes, which I'm here for. We should all go to the Faroe Islands and live amongst the sheep. Listen, do not tempt me. If all of my friends come and live with me on an island where we can live amongst the sheep, let's fucking go. Listen, I know how to handle sheep. I know how to raise sheep. I also know how to make sheep into delicious food. So learned of the pharaohs for free and now you're obsessed with them. This is Fruity's low-key campaign to convince everyone they know, themselves included, to purchase some land at the Faroe Islands and all live there in a delightful commune together where we all take care of each other and just have a nice time. Can you make comfy sweaters from the delicious sheep? I can! I don't have the equipment to do so. However, my aunt knows how to spin wool and has taught me. I know how to process wool from sheep to sweater. I'm not particularly good at crocheting, and I haven't knitted in a very long time, / I don't know if I can knit anymore. But I can provide my friends with the wool, with the spun wool to make a sweater. Listen, we're using all parts of the sheep here. You can make a sweater out of a sheep and a rope. Kind of. I was like, huh? Just strap that bad boy to your back. Just wrap yourself up in the sheep. Okay, I'm gonna try one last thing when it comes to this oil lamp, right? There's the clock tower. I don't want to go there. I want to go to the Tower of Grief, because that's where we got, right? That's where we got kidnapped? So I'm hoping that maybe we can, like, get to the prison from here and maybe reclaim our oil lamp? Question mark? I'm not sure if we can. It'd be lovely. But also, I kinda need to go potty. We've been streaming for 2 hours, and I have had quite a bit of soda and water. The question is, can we get back into the Tower of Grief? We can. That's a great start. Can I ride the elevator back down? I don't know that I can. It might actually be facing the wrong way. The stairway might be. Ooh. Hold up. Because I need to go there, right? Because that's where Corpse is. I'm gonna try and see if we can redo this elevator nonsense before we take a quick break. Because here's the thing. I had the day off. And I'm kind of down to just stream for a while. I don't have the bit anymore. And I don't think it's upstairs. It's probably not going to be upstairs anymore. They've probably stolen it, so I can't do shit, actually. Ah! Game, how do we resolve this? I know I said I was gonna give up on finding all the ghosts, but I lied? I lied. Oh. Because I really want to get all the ghosts. It's one of those things where it's like, had I missed a whole bunch, I'd be like less pressed about it, you know? Because it's like, whatever, I wasn't even close or anything. But this feels like I was so close. Like 6 ghosts is nothing. Especially when I like knew where 4 of them were. I didn't really know where 2 of them were. I didn't know where the kids were. We now have an idea of where the kids were, but it's like I knew to like look for the children. And then we had Sarah, and we've got the Albert dad. So it's just 2 that we haven't located. Fuck. This is tragic. But it's fine. We'll just be sad about missing things. Okay, well... This is horrible. We'll get back to the boat and take a quick break so I can go potty and stretch. And figure out what to do from here. I mean, Clock Tower is like the obvious choice to like finish out the game, right? But I am saddened about the ghost situation. I'm just gonna keep saying it because it's true. I'm sad about ghosts. Yeah. Alright. Onto boat we go. Oh, actually get off the boat because I don't want to just sit here and make you listen to water sounds. We'll pause here. We'll take a very brief break. And then... oh look, Clock Tower Island. We have the whole map unlocked now. Yeah, and then we'll figure out if we continue to just wander around trying to find an oil lamp. Or if we'll just go to the clock tower. So, be right back. Alright, listen here. I think we are beyond having the lantern. So, why am I trying to use anything on this boat? Just get in the boat, you fool. So what we're gonna do, let's just go to the clock tower. And hit the wrong button? We're gonna hit the wrong button and not actually go anywhere. You know what? Yeah. So I did look at the guide, and it does say that you should have the oil lantern at this point in the game. To which I'm like, but how? But I found a couple of posts from people who have, like, played the game. And they're like, oh yeah, I missed those ghosts because, you know, if I lost the lantern at that point. So I'm gonna trust that over the guide. Your phone is ringing. What is this? Wait. There's a lantern here, which must be filled with oil and lit. Can I please have that? I'm not allowed to take it. Why? Why can't I have that? Please. The game has to stop taunting me like this. This is rude as fuck. I am not okay with this. Alright, well, here's a save spot. This might be it. This might be the end. Is today the day? Lack of determination / grip strength. It's tragic. This man's gotta work on his hand strength. Start working out your hands more. With those little, like, grippers, you know? Unbelievable. I just want the lantern. That's all. Wait. Did we have access to the East Wing, like the managerial spot, before our lantern got stolen? I don't think we did. I might have to look at that guide a little more thoroughly after actually beating this. So I don't want spoilers, was the thing. Albert, please. You're so dramatic. Excuse me. Is there anything cool back here? Like an oil lantern? Oh, wait, is there a door? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Also, holy shit, that moon. Look at that. Has he locked this? The moon! Speaking of the moon, I was actually thinking, so, as y'all know, I'm in the process of trying to, like, move, right? Part of what's stopping me is just a lack of funds, right? I think we've got most of what we need. But I'm gonna interfere, Albert. But also, I need you to not interrupt me while I'm talking about ideas, okay? I've been thinking about, like, hosting a donathon. Just to, like, raise money for moving costs and shit. Is he gonna try and shoot me? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He says... money for moving? Unforgivable. But if that's a thing, like, 'cause, again, I know that things are tight for, like, everyone, everywhere. But it's like, is that... I don't know, it's either that or I like start taking like art commissions. I can make collages for people. Because at this point my means of making additional funds are incredibly limited. But, yeah, just trying to think of things to do. And if I were to do that, if I were to do with Donathon, probably just play Bloodborne. Because Bloodborne is rad, is the thing. I don't know. It's things that I've been, like, thinking about and considering. It's not set in stone. But, you know. Y'all, I need to move. I need to get out of this place. Alright, what are we doing in this dang clock tower? What is this? Albert, my guy. What's happening here? Nope, don't shoot me. But yeah, I'll also post about it in Discord to get people's feedback, but it's a thing. It's a thing that I've been considering. Well, that's no good. Where am I supposed to go? Clock tower is very strange. Very unsafe. Don't shoot me. Ow! Please don't shoot me! Thank you. I guess I just had to be a little more, you know, polite about how I asked. But also agreed, that is a moon worth getting excited about. It was a real pretty moon. What is this, though? It's an elevator, fashioned out of metal. What else would it be fashioned out of? Clay? Bad elevator. Excuse me? Nope, no railings, huh? This high up and you're just gonna have it go out to a drop. Okay. Alright. Questionable, but alright. Whatever you want to do with your clock tower. Hey! Is this girlfriend?
あの男はどうしたの？彼は狂ってるわ。早くしないと私たち。危ない。
あ、jeez.
言ったはずだ。彼女は渡さない。
My guy.
邪魔をするなら死んでもらうしかない。
リチャード。
Oh, fuck! Jessica's got a gun!
ジェシカ、なぜここに？
アルバート、もうやめて。
ジェシカ、私は怖かったんだ。
アルバ
母と同じ。君が消えていく。
もう何人
一人だけ、私だけ残されて。
アルバート。
Oopsies, bad end. um. First off, soft clay elevator so you don't actually crush Gordon Freeman while you go up and down. Good point. Actually, I take back my my yelling about clay elevators. How interested are we in my playing this and getting the good ending? How are we feeling about this? Is this a thing that we want? Because if it's not an issue. I'll just play it on my own time. We got the bad end with the bad end babies. The bad end babies struck again. But yeah, like how invested are y'all in seeing the good ending? Because I imagine to get the good ending, we would just need to, you know, get all the ghosts. Yeah. Up to you, I'm just vibing. Like to see the good end, feels like there are threads to be tied. Okay, cool. This is like I said, it's fine either way. I plan on playing it anyhow to get the good ending. Yeah. Like, whomst is negging trenchcoat lady? Whomst indeed. I feel like she might be somehow involved. I don't know if she's from the first game. I don't think she is, but she might be related somehow. We'll continue to play this. We will continue to play this. I think we'll start from the beginning. Maybe today. Today? We'll see. Hold on. Rank B? Average? I'll take it. It'd take me 10 hours to clear. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to determine, like, do I want to... Because I think I'd have to start all over, right? In order to get all of the guys. Can we... Okay, I had to press start. I was hitting all of the other buttons except for start. We're gonna skip the opening. Ooh! New menu! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna open up the continue menu real fast, just so... Yeah, like, to resolve the lantern situation, we'd probably have to start all over. I am just gonna look at this. I'm gonna look at this real quick. It does look like we need all orbs. And to get all orbs, we need the oil lamp. I'm just confused as to why this guide says that I should have the oil lamp after the Zodiac puzzle, when, like, that's not a thing. Like, that wasn't a thing at all, actually. Yeah, but also, I am curious as to, like, what achievements there are for this game. Again, I'll put on some music while we take a peek-see at this. Again, not that I'm necessarily shooting to 100% the game, but I am just curious. Well, I say that! There's only 9 achievements I don't have. There are 33, and we've got 24. Okay, no, some of these are definitely not gonna happen. Beat the game with at least an S rank. Beat the game in 6 hours, that's actually probably doable. And it does look like a lot of these are marked as missable, so I'm not as upset about that. But how? Hold on. Sometimes people are nice and leave messages in the comments of some of the achievements. It doesn't look like people are nice in this case. Slash, they're probably just not silly like me. Yeah, that's also that. At least an S rank? What rank is above S? Double S? Maybe? Okay. I think I've got more stream in me today. Yeah. If y'all are up for it. I mean, you don't have to be for me to continue stream, is the thing. I can just keep streaming. Sorry, I had like cat fur or something in my mouth. Yeah, you know what? We might as well start. BRB. We want to be here. DMC goes up to triple S, which stands for Smoking Six Style. Do you think? Do you think Echo Knight 2 goes up to Smoking Six Style? Do you think that's a thing that they do? Excuse me. Okay. Just gotta work on those combos. So true. So true. I'm trying to, like, sit more comfortably at my desk, since we're just kind of hunkering in for some more streaming. And by sit more comfortably, I mean prop up one leg on my desk. Like some weirdo. You know how it goes. Doesn't look too weird on camera, does it? No. No. Okay. I might skip some of the scenes if I'm allowed to. It doesn't seem like I'm allowed to right now. But some of the talking, we might skip through a little more quickly. Obviously, I don't think we're gonna get through this today. Like, we're not gonna beat the whole game today. Or at least beat it again today. I did like even with the last ending being bad. Bad. It being the bad ending. I didn't hate it. I do like this game, obviously, because I'm playing it again right now, immediately after finishing it. I'm motivated. I'm motivated to get this shit done, and I think we could get through some of this stuff like relatively quickly. Not 6 hours quickly, but also that would put me at like 8.5 hours of streaming today, and that's more than I would like to do. Especially since it's, oh my god, it's like almost 5:30. But like, I don't know, it's a good game. It's a good game. I really liked this. Rudy did remind me, one of the big reasons why we didn't like 3 was because, like, as you get attacked by ghosts, you, like, slowly go blind, and that's fucking miserable. I hated that. Do this. Okay, Cameron did not get angry about that. Yeah, so, like, hated that. Love that it's not in this one. Love that you don't go blind when you get attacked by ghosts. That's cool. Anybody see the stool? As you remember it, you go quite quickly go blind. Yeah. Yeah. It's not great, is the thing. There's the stool. Nope. Wait, hold up. I still have my things? Oops, didn't mean to do that. But also, I still have my things? New Game Plus, let's go! Christina Collins, History, I was gonna say, I barely read that. I vaguely remember where I need to go, but it's fine because they throw the book on the ground for you. Not even an issue. Now, what might this book be? yeah, I do want to launch Echo Knight 3 Beyond again. Just to like remind myself, because as we were talking about it the other day, I think I've like blocked most of the third game from my memory. Because I fully forgot about the like going blind situation. Which was the biggest reason for disliking it. The idea of being on a spaceship. That's really cool! But the execution was just not it. Literally, just give me this exact game again, like this style of game, with the same sort of like, you know, mechanics and stuff, but just on a spaceship. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I need. Ain't no thing. Richard's bad at driving. Just saying. Alright. I do wish there was a way to skip cutscenes, but there is not. So we just get to watch them again. And that's not to say, like, they're not enjoyable. They are. They're very enjoyable. But we've seen some of these. And by some, I mean, I think we've seen all of these so far.
あなたの望みは叶う。彼女の命を奪えば
I need more Echo Knight inspired faux PS1 games. Facts. Same. Like, it's just such, I don't know, there's, as a big horror fan, I do love me a horror game that's like throwing shit at me and making me scream and like making me like be tense the entire time, like just on edge constantly. But there's also just something so not cozy per se in the traditional sense at least. But there is something just really comforting about like just being in a spooky setting, wandering around, and just trying to solve like a little mystery, you know? And this is so that. Plus, you've got like, I'm gonna call them good graphics. Like, maybe not by today's standards, but like this is insanely beautiful for the time. All right, Brian. I know you're gonna die here in a hot second, so don't worry, buddy. It's like non-traditionally cozy, yeah, but it's so like it's just so. There's a mystery, you get wrapped up in it, you want to like figure it out. The story is compelling. The fact that like the first one went off on this whole thing about like the Sorcerer's Stone and shit was wild. And it was so like for me it was unexpected but such a delightful, like they tied it into the story so well. And this one like they've done a great job too. So far, and I only say that because, you know, we haven't gotten the good ending, so I haven't been able to see, like, what happens in full, but, like, it's been so good. Yeah, I'm feeling better, Brian, let me leave. Yeah, it's fine. Oh my god, Brian, you walk slower than I do. This kind of game is my cozy, comfortable game. Some people like Stardew. I like Echo Knight. This is it for me. Alright. Also, sorry, I'm thinking about those achievements. Because I've got Chivos on the brain. Did it say I have to beat the game in 6 hours in one sitting? That's rude. If that's the case. And I don't think that should be allowed. Right. I have to go look at girlfriend first. You could probably do it. After playing through a couple of times. Again, definitely not happening this time around. It's probably one sitting if there's no built-in timer. Probably. Echo Knight is like on the opposite end of the spectrum from Kitty Horror Show games like Anatomy. I fucking love Kitty Horror Show. Yo! Yo! Kitty Horror Show, so good. Just abject terror intention. Facts, though. Yeah. Just constantly being like, what the fuck? About everything, because oh god, what's happening? Trying to look at the lady. Sam played Anatomy and was traumatized. Solid. No, Kitty Horror Show games are so good. I think I played one on stream ages ago. But I have played a lot of their stuff. Should revisit some of that. I keep adding games to the list of things I want to stream, which is great. Love not running out of things to stream. But we also have so many games already. Resident Evil games kind of taking up a huge bulk of our list right now. Dressing room. Doing that thing where I'm kind of not paying attention, so we're zooming probably a little too fast to be able to get through this reasonably. But that's okay. We vaguely know the beats. Just a matter of getting there. Also, it's been a few weeks since we did the start of the game. Can I help the fish boy? He is not a boy who is a fish, but he's a boy who has a fish. You know, fish boy. I can't help him yet because we don't have lights. Unless I light this candle? Some sort of horrible fish boy. We did just watch a horror movie the other week. Called Man-Fish. And it had a horrible fish man in it. It was great. Okay, well, do you want me to... It's okay, kid. Don't freak out. It's fine. It's fine. I'll get you your fish food. Chill out, my dude. That's mean. I don't mean it like that. I just mean, hey, it's gonna be okay. I'll get it for you, man. Fish foods. Excuse me. Fish foods. I know you always keep it in there. Get him his fish man. One day, this fish boy will become a fish man. He is a picky eater. Okay, give me fish food, please. Give back? Yeah, I can put it back for you. I'll definitely put it back. I'm not gonna keep it in my pocket. I'll definitely put it back. That's a carpet. Sorry, I saw the weird thing on the ground. And got confused. Catch it. I caught it. That fish food has probably gone bad. Just saying. It's probably bad fish food now. If we've locked it in the cabinet or now unlocking it. Kid. Here you go. Yasuki. Child, I need you to move just a smidge faster for me, okay?
餌あった。
Yep, there it is. You enjoy feeding your empty tank, alright? Have a nice time with that kiddo. I get it. His legs don't know how to be as long as ours. I understand. There's nothing in the tank, though. Who's gonna tell him? I think I made that joke last time. Sorry.
お兄ちゃん、あり
Does your fish feel better? Also, since I've still got
いい人
orbs.
そう構えなくてもいいわ。何もしないから。あれはね、あの男の子だ。
Yeah, we know about spirits.
でもどこにも行けない。もう死んじゃったのに。助けてあげる。
I can, I'm gonna. Even though I fucked up last time, I'm gonna. I'm gonna save them all.
下に降りて西。あの子を殺したやつ。
Right, Albert killed all these people, didn't he? Right. Because he's a fucking monster. Since I've got orb from previous game, does that mean I don't have to save Sarah again? And whoever else it was that I had orb from? How many orbs did I have? Just the one. Okay, so do I not have to reclaim Sarah orb? Not bad for an amateur ghost satisfier. Don't call me that. Not the ghost satisfier. I've appeased the ghosts. Happy little guys. I've gone the wrong way. And my leg is falling asleep. Please, I just want to get comfy. Okay. Ma'am, you have to let me through. Here's the thing. You are legally required to let me through. Dressing room, west wing. I can't go through. Oh. Right. Hi, Brian.
鍵が見つかったのか。だったら早く。
Right. And I need to turn the lights on. Okay, I'll just do everything. It's just a ghost. Remember how I couldn't figure out what the fuck I was supposed to do here? Love Brian, thinking he can shoot a ghost.
こいつ一体。
It's fine. Just calmly turn around and turn the lights on. It is gone. Don't you worry, buddy. I just want to look at those.
冗談じゃない。あんなのと付き合ってられるか。
Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, pal.
あとは好きにしてくれ。じゃあな。
Okay, no, so the beat the game in less than 6 hours does not state that it has to be in a single go. However, beating the game without being hit in one session is a thing. Which is still a lot. That's still a lot to expect. Okay. I just wanted to clarify for myself what was expected. Can we open this and turn the lights on? Is that possible? I know lady wants us to go down to the garden. But what if instead I don't do that just yet? And pick up all the items that are around. Not the marble table. Give me the herb. Herb up. I can't open that closet. Okay. Great. Now we'll go downstairs. Or at least think about going downstairs. Do I need this? I need this key for that, don't I? I'll just go ahead and take it. We'll just go ahead and take it, just in case. Though I don't think I can activate... No, I can. I can't get to the joined room. This is fine. Yeah, man, there's a ghost everywhere. It's fine. It's just ghost shit, dude. Also, do we know who Brian even is? Why is he here? Well, there goes our best friend Brian. Now, let's go. We go downstairs. We pick up the compass. We go this way. I vaguely remember what to do. How to do it. Child. What are you doing? Hi, kid. What is up? Where is... We go in here. We go into the kitchen. Oh my god. Man, now is not the time. Also, where's the music? She's chasing us. Do we not get any music when she's chasing us like this? Okay. Oh, it's locked. Right. This does complicate things a little bit, huh? Can I remember where? Well, that's where we need to go. But there's a fucking ghost in my way. Where's the key? That's what we need to remember. And I don't think it was in the freezer. That'd be silly. Oh my god. She's everywhere, man. Okay. This is the music room, right? I get the key from the newspaper, right? I vaguely remember getting stuck there before. This is... Do you remember Piano Ghost? Do you all remember Piano Ghost? She sure is something.
見てごらん。
え、楽譜？何
Can't
の
skip
曲
the
かし
scene.
ら？
Sorry.
あ、この曲。
そうだよ。
I think I have to interact with the newspaper in the bar
嬉しい。
twice.
私、大切にする
And
わ。
that's how we get the key for
きっと
the
上手に
kitchen.
なって、あなたに聞かせてあげる。
ああ、
楽しみにしているよ。
That's where we got stuck last time. Look at us. We're already zooming. Look at us go. Okay. So. I don't want to go to the joined room. I want to go to the bar, which I think is at the end of the hallway. Which we can do. We can make that happen. It's over here. And then we look at newspaper. Read about the horrible blimp crash. Or whatever. Which reminds me, I still haven't finished, Rule of Rose. For, just playing the end. I should probably do that. Record that for YouTube at some point. Got too many other things I gotta do, though. I was thinking about doing some disco this weekend. Like, this coming weekend. That is to say, recording more Worst Man at Revachol, Disco Elysium, but we'll see. I've been, like, slowly working my way up to just making everything horrible for Harry. It's a lot. It's I was thinking about it this morning where it's like, you know, in some games, it's like, it doesn't feel great making pixels sad, but you can cope with it. It's real rough in Disco Elysium making those pixels sad because he's already had it so bad as Harry. And disappointing Kim is just the worst. I don't like disappointing my lad. My best boy. I don't want to disappoint Kim, but I'm gonna. It's gonna be a bad time. Okay. We need to get the bear. I remember this. We get Bear. It's Mr. Bear. And then we give it to the little girl, who is in one of these rooms. I think the only one that we're allowed to go into, so yeah. Hey, kid. Bear? It's the blimp bear. It's Blur. It's Mr. Bear.
ありがとう。
Anything for you, kid. Alright. No matter how I sit, it's just uncomfortable right now. Sucks. Excuse me. Alright. Oops. Let me just casually punch the microphone. It's locked. Can I go up here? Is this fine? Yeah, it
や
is.
っぱりジェシカも連れてきてあげたかったわね。
急に熱を出したんだ。しょうがないだ。
双子なのにレベッカと違ってあの子は体が弱くて。
Everyone but Rebecca survived. Or no,
楽しみにしてたのに。
Rebecca was the only one that survived, is what I mean.
大きくなれば
Because Rebecca is our girlfriend, Christine, actually.
先生もそう言ってただろう。この子たちの人生にはまだまだ時間があるんだ。
Sucks.
悲観しちゃいけない。
そうね。
Also, not her parents just being like, oh yeah, she'll just get over this chronic illness. It's fine.
そうしよう。
It was not fine, in fact.
お船から煙が出てる。
Rip blimp. Okay, well, while this is playing, just try and get more comfy. My hips have been very unhappy with existence recently. Hence all my wiggling. Oh no, Blim. Rip Blim. Interact with it again. Take that newspaper. Take that key. Great. Now, yeah, let's go through the dining room. It's the fastest way. Excuse me. And I swear to God, if she appears directly in front of me, we're gonna have a problem. But it's fine. She didn't. She knew better. Alright. Let's go. Woo, 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 woo. Ooh, 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 doo, 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 doo. Wow, we got through this bit so fast. It's great. Oh, did I not? It's on. I need to flip the switch. That's what needs to happen here. Great. Okay. Nothing there. I think there is, I mean, there's that puzzle hint here. But I think there's herbs. Yeah. Yeah. Take the herbs. And then that was what, 586 with the door in the hallway, which I suppose I could just go unlock, talk to the ghost in there immediately, and have her give me that medallion. Oh my God, there's a fucking man in the way. Horrible. Man ghost. Please turn on. Alright, that guy. Face wall. Oh, I see. Eyeball. Eyeball nose? Yes? Terrifying. Yeah. They're lurking. They're peering at us. Peeps, I hate it. It's spooky. So scary. Is there a light switch over here? There is. Great. Okay. Wonderful. Cigar lounge. There's no one in there. There's a kid hiding under there. Oh my God, I'm stuck. Let's go open that door. 586? So we can get the wolf medallion and immediately get that kid cleared out from under the table. And then we'll keep eyes out for the other children while we have the oil lantern. Also, I understand that I have not saved yet. I'm living life dangerously. This is a choice that I am actively making. I understand the dangers. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Probably. Okay. Hi, kid. Everyone's been playing hide and seek. Yeah, give me that medal. I'll do it for you. I'll find the children. I'm actually curious if I could go into that fireplace now. think there's anything in here. Just bottles. Also, I don't know why I would be allowed to go in here just yet. Nope, we don't know about it. It's not a thing. What do you mean there's a secret passage there? No, there's not. Nuh-uh. Okay. We can't get the lantern until we go across to the research place, right? So, looking ahead to outside, probably not even a thing I can do yet. Because I think the door is locked until Brian gets dragged in there. Where the fuck is the switch? There it is. Sorry, I'm just gonna get annoyed about the light switches. Hi, do you want help with this? I can help you with this. I vaguely remember the order that I'm supposed to put these in, slash guide kind of tells me.
あなた、楽譜がこのままじゃ。
He'll come, it's fine. Don't worry, we'll fix this. Don't worry. Ah, jeez. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah? There. Excuse me. Boop. That.
これでいいの？
Is that how it goes? Okay, that's not right. Let's go listen to that thing. Let's go listen to the music. No, you can stop playing that, ma'am. You don't gotta play that. Bar lounge. Hello, my guy. I'm here to turn on the lights and listen to some music. Lights? Lights. Sorry. We gotta do funny little spin every time we come into a room. We're just like Dexter. Okay. Can I leave? Oh god. No, I can't, because the man is here and he's hearing the music and he's like, oh yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's the one I wrote. But I have to listen to the rest of the music, which then means I have forgotten what the very beginning sounds like. Ugh. Big stretch. I think music puzzles are very slightly mean. Some people just don't have an ear for it. No, for real though. Like,
そうその曲
music puzzles are just like sound-based puzzles in general. But especially ones that like have like tonal differences. The big ones that come to mind are like the ones in The Witness. Fuck
確か
those. Fruity. I know we've had that conversation before of just being like, yep, nope, not those ones. I had to cheat through the whole sound section of The Witness. Same. I tried real hard to get through them, like, by doing it, but I just did not. I couldn't make it out. They're rude. And I think that there should be boop, 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 boop. It's one of those things where it's like, as an avid music liker, I like I like them in theory, but they're very difficult, especially for those of us who are, like, either don't have the ear for it and or just aren't musicians and can't read sheet music. I think if you're gonna put a sound puzzle in your video game, you need to have it accompanied by something else for those of us that just can't make out the noises. And that's that. No, kid, listen. Item. Equip. There we go. Or have hearing damage, or are old. Apparently it's really hard for older people to differentiate pitch. I can see that. Like, some of the, like, as you get older, some of the higher end or lower end noises just sort of, if they don't blend in with other things, they just vanish. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons. There are a lot of accessibility reasons as to why music puzzles just, I don't want to say it just shouldn't be a thing, but like I said, should have something else that accompanies them to, like, be more more accessible, more accommodating. A visual aspect, something that you can, like, actually see and, like, work out, as opposed to just having to sit there and listen and not be able to tell the difference between things. Yeah. Glad we're all on the same page about that. Music puzzles, least favorite things to do. Not a fan. Okay, well, we got our first kid. First kid playing hide and seek. Found. Got. Collected. I can at least remember the tune, even with this stupid lady playing it bad. Playing it bad like I told her to. Is it there? No. There. I think it turns a puzzle design is going to come down to trial and error for everyone, so why not just make a different puzzle? Yeah! Yeah! Do. Is that it? I don't know, you tell me. Is that how it goes? No. I think I need to make some of those go up. Stop asking me if that's how it goes. Bruh. No. How the fuck did I get this? How did I do this? That guide was unhelpful. Hold up. Let me look at it again. I don't think that's correct. They wrote it down bad. Oh my goodness. The guide is still very unhelpful. Yeah, I know it wasn't right. Sorry, I hate this. You, 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 you. You, you, you. You, you, you. You. I don't think that's right either.
これで
Hello.
いいの？弾いて
How it goes? Just play it. It's horrible because when I hear it, I know it's wrong, but I don't know how to fix it. I think I've already done this version of it. Yeah. Second one higher. Is it? Wait, no, is it? Yeah, no, second one higher. Sorry, I was thinking actual second note, not second note that I have to play.
これで弾いてみるわ。違う。
I know it's not right, ma'am. How about you know the music that your boyfriend wrote for you? If you spent 20,000 years just sitting here. Sorry, I'm salty. Like this, maybe? Quick, someone go back to my VOD of the very first time we streamed this. And see what I submitted. Because I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. And it's like listening to it isn't gonna help me any. Like, if it even just told me what the notes were. Like, is it an A? Is it an F? Then it'd be fine. Because, like, I know where those are on like, you know, on, like, sheet music. I can technically read sheet music if you give me, like, 20 minutes. And then it's all downs after that one high, right? It needs the Wordle approach. Yes! Yes, it does. No, you've already tried this one. That's the correct note, but it's in the wrong place. The fuck are you doing with this note? That doesn't belong here. It would still be, like, not a great solution. But, like, I could work with that. Okay, so those are fine. Almost. Almost. Okay.
誰か
You know your Wordle in bed when it starts swearing at you. Facts. You played cello, you only read bass clef, so I don't even know what notes they are. Lol. Jealous, first off. And impressed. I wanted to learn how to play the cello. I settled for the
こ
violin,
れで
and then
弾いて
struggled to read sheet music as I played. Does that need to go higher or
こうじゃ
lower?
なかった。
Do 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 do. It needs to go lower?
誰か
Do 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 do
誰か教えて。
do do. Needs to go higher because it's just a slow progression, right?
いいの？弾いてみるわ。
Should have done cello, it's just spookier violin. closer, but not it. It's just the one note now. I thought about doing the cello. Violins were cheaper. But also I was really interested in violin too. Both were pretty stellar. I still have my violin. Oh fuck. No, I didn't mean to hit X. Funnily enough, I've been making the joke for years, because it's been literal years since I've like played it.
こうじゃなかった
But I have my violin, and I'd consider picking it back up and trying to play again, but it's missing the G string. Do with that information what you will. I don't think that's right. I don't think it's 2 in a row.
弾いてみるわ
But is it up and then
違
down?
う
Do
こうじゃなかった
do. Or are they the same?
誰か
Fuck. All right, we just live here now. And again, I just don't remember like what combination we've done with this last note, so we did it. There it
この
is.
メロディー
It's only taken us most of the playthrough. Fuck.
思い出したわ
So sorry. I'm bad at puzzle or music puzzles.
ノーマン
It's also gonna be sad not getting achievements through this again. I liked it when the thing dinged and said, "You did it!"
やっと
I'll just have to do it for myself, I
やっと会え
suppose.
た
ピアノがあの曲が聞こえてきた
Okay.
私にくれたあの楽譜の曲
そうだ僕が探していたのは楽譜なんか
Not
じゃ
bad
な
to
か
see
っ
you lost your G string. Listen, everyone grows up. We all grow up at some point. No. It's, no, I really liked playing the violin. I'm too nice for my own good.
どうなってもいいじゃない
She's here to be like, I guess you did a good job.
この世のもの
I
じゃないの
guess. You know what she'll do as far as being like, yeah, you did it.
全ては彼らの運命
um.
あなたが恋人さそんなに彼らが大事
But, you know, I like the violin. But like I said, like my biggest issue is I have a very difficult time reading music while I'm playing. So if I write out what the notes are, I can play it that way. Or if I just like focus really hard and just memorize the music ahead of time, I can do it. But I cannot sight read and play at the same time. That it's too many things for my brain to be doing. And I get very lost. And it sucks. But hey, we did the music puzzle, which is by far the worst puzzle in the game. Let's go. Sight reading is hella hard. Facts, though. People who can do it, like, with ease are so incredibly impressive. Genuinely, mad respect to people who can do it, because, like, how are you making your hands do the things? How are you making your hands play the notes while also reading the notes? Actively translating while also actively doing it's insane. Couldn't be me. Wait, what's this? Were there herb seeds here the whole time? Okay, well, we got the pepper grinder. So, we can go out to the garden now. Because we can get the chef out of the way. Because all he had to do was pepper that stew for him to move on. That was the most important thing he had in his life happening. And you know what? Good for him. Camera. Thank you for letting me know. I think I actually saw the It does. It does freeze on the worst frames. It has humbled me. Has the webcam freezing. It's one of those things where it's like, you know what? People are gonna see the worst angles because the camera is just gonna do whatever the fuck it wants. And you just gotta cope with that. And I do. I just cope with that.
おお、これだ、これだ。
He had one great strings teacher and then a terrible
よかった。
one, so I didn't continue playing past high
お
school.
かげで料理が完成するよ。
It's wild how much having a good teacher can make or break learning an instrument, or just anything really in general. I didn't get the chance to play until I was in
これで
college.
よし。
Unfortunately. But like, I don't know. I know that like playing music is not for everyone, but it's one of those things where it's like you have like even like any semblance of interest in it, I think you should do it. And I think you should continue to do it. It's just, it's real cool. It's a cool thing to do. Oh god. Yeah, I couldn't keep doing choir after a couple of teachers that I had. Fuck that shit. But nah, it's cool stuff.
ディーノどこなの
We're oh god. Okay, I remember this one. Can I pick this up? Can I have this herb? I take this herb. We go get dog. Let's go get this dog. There's probably a faster way to do this than the way that I did it last time. I'm trying to think of... Fun fact, Kaysh can't do choir because they can't go on consecrated ground. You're not wrong! I'm definitely that person who, if I walk on consecrated ground, I will just burst into flames. Which, you know, is real funny. It's real funny until it starts getting too hot. Thank you, Fruity. That was very good. Okay, dog is still upstairs. I think I probably should have moved dog first, though. Can dog go backwards? Wait, no. No, I needed to do this first. Okay. Because dog is, like, way too far in there. I understand. Okay, we do this. We... chase dog. Okay. And then we put this down. And we make dog walk onto bridge. Go onto bridge, dog. No, you're going the wrong way, dog. I think I was in the way. Whatever, we'll make dog go on that bridge. Fuck! We'll fall. And then we'll make dog go on that bridge. Hopefully. Hopefully dog will go on that bridge. Dog, please. This puzzle isn't that bad. I'm just doing it bad. You see? Okay. So we go behind dog. And block dog from this way so that dog go on bridge. Good job, dog. And then we put bridge down. And then we go behind dog again. Make dog go forward. Don't fall off, dog. I don't know what's gonna happen if you fall off. I think the puzzle breaks at that point. And then we make them go up. And now dog has to give us wrench. That's mine, dog. Good dog, dog. Alright, bye, dog. And by bye, I mean you're gonna follow me because you're precious and cute and I love you. Alright, lever bolt. Tighten that shit up. I do appreciate the fact that I remember what to do for most of these. Music puzzle excluded. Hi, dog. Look at this precious puppy. This sweet little baby. Oh, he's so happy. Oh, Dino. Dino the pupper. Okay. We are going through this at a much faster clip than we were originally. But again, we do know what's happening. Yeah, Dino, it's fine. We're going outside. You're gonna see Jessica. Don't worry. Maybe worry because I think she's dying. Actually. Yeah. It's not fine, but you know. Hi, lady. It's sad. But while the dog dies after living a good long life. And I mean, it sucks that the lady's dead and the dog mourns lady, but you know, better her than the dog. There, I said it. Excuse me. Thanks for the necklace. She's so dramatic. I mean, not that it's like a horrible thing, considering, you know, she has been stabbed or something. Considering she's dying, but yeah, we'll just tell Dino she went to a farm far away. She's happy there, and she can run around in the fields all day. It's fine, Dino. She's happy there. She's having a grand old time. Hey, lady. Dog, don't bite me. Oh my god. My dad is looking at a video of a panther. And its paws are huge, but it also just looks like Devo. Barry!
It's Barrymore is raiding with a party of 12.
Hello!
Kaysh and the gang welcome you.
Friends, hi, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. How are y'all doing? How is it going? Welcome in. How was Zomboid? Good time as always, I hope. Hi pals. I think some of y'all know who I am, but in case you don't, hello, my name is Kayshurrr. You can call me Kaysh. I'm a queer mystery and horror game streamer. We're playing silly video games. And by silly, I mean a game about a lot of ghosts. There's so many ghosts. But it's delightful and lovely and fun. Hi, Emmy. Actually, who all is here? Hold up. Lots of people said hello. Pesky Fox, hello. Bean Collector, hello. Barry, obviously, hello. Soda Coda, hi. Tilted Gaming, hi. Pagey Cakes, hi. Hi. Everyone else who came in on the raid, hello and welcome as well. Hope y'all are good. It's going. It's going. We are. Oh, thank you for the follow, Pagey Cakes. Appreciate ya. Yeah, like I said, we're playing a very silly video game called Echo Knight 2 Lord of Nightmares. We've played the first one before. It's delightful. It's a horror game developed by FromSoft, the same folks that have done Dark Souls. Very different from it though. It's an absolute delight. We've beaten it once already as of today, but we got the bad end. And it's because I happened to miss an item early on. Didn't use an item that I had early on in the way that I needed to in order to get all of the ghosts. So, we're working on our second playthrough now. And just kind of shooting the shit and having a nice time. And as I say that, hey, just so y'all know, I think Barry's stream is as well, but hey, this is an 18 plus stream. We say things like fuck, and stuff. So, you know, if you're a baby, you gotta get out of here. But also, we play a lot of games that have various adult content in it. And as such, I like to make sure everyone's informed. So if you ever need to know what kind of content warnings are there for a video game, !CW, we'll pull that up in chat. And hopefully we'll provide you as thorough a list of possible content and trigger warnings as possible. Yeah, this one's not too wild so far. From what we've seen. So, hey, that's lovely. But, as the link says, it is incomplete because no one had filled this out before. So I've been trying to fill it out as we play. But heads up on that. But yeah, welcome in, Barry and friends. Y'all have probably been streaming for a while or watching a stream for a while. If you need to raid and run, please feel free to do so. It is very important to me that you take care of your dang selves. We'll be here for a little while longer. So yeah, if you wanna continue to hang out, love to have you. But also, I understand if you need to go. Yeah. Project Zomboid always a good Zomboid, always a good time, especially with everyone. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I'm glad that you're like still playing and having a nice time with it. Project Zomboid's good. It's a good game. But yeah, welcome in, friends. I don't have too much more of a spiel to say aside from just, hey, welcome. But yeah, we have just given a lady a necklace, and now her ghost dog is here being precious and adorable, and I would like to pet his head. Thank you. But yeah, how are y'all? How's everything? All of you, every single one of you out there, how is it going? We are kind of skipping through dialogue a little quickly, mostly because, like I said, we have played already, and generally you're just trying to, like, you know, get through. Just got back from a nice walk. Nice. Can I pet the dog? Paigey Cakes, you can pet the dog. I unfortunately cannot go back out and show you the dog, but we can pretend. In spirit, we are all petting the dog. It is true. Thank you, Fruity, for plugging my socials. Hold on. If you are interested in this honestly cool, it's a very cool video game. I do have a YouTube channel where I post all my VODs. Otherwise, they are still, I think most of them are still here on Twitch. I don't think it's been that long. But it's a good video game. and would recommend if you can't play it yourself. You know, you could watch me play it. You could also watch me and Fruity play the first one, because the first one fucking slaps. Yeah, in spirit, we are all petting the ghost dog. It's so true. So true! Horsehead Hook. We have Horsehead Hook, and I know what to do with this. We learned from last time what to do with Horsehead Hook. Which is... it's a very normal thing to say and shout about. And so, you know, it's just a horsehead hook. Don't worry about it. It's a little hook shaped like a horse head. Horsehead hook represent! Facts, though. Remember how I had no idea what the fuck to do with the horsehead hook that was just sitting in my pocket for a really long time? We know what to do with it. We go into the servants' waiting room. We turn on the light so we don't get got by a ghost. Because ghosts hate light. Everyone knows this. You think you got a ghost problem? Just turn on the lights. Not an issue. But Emmy, fruity dog, perfect, absolutely perfect. Biggest baby, just adorable. Beast, creature, even. Okay, we want to go in here. Please go in here. Turn the light on again so we don't get ghosted. Although I think we've resolved the issue with Jessica, so she should be fine. And not angry anymore, actually. What good has this done us? Right. Oh my god, are we at the research station already? No, this is the chapel. Oh no, this is, okay. This is the lab. Or it's the chapel. Can we make up our mind, please? Because I don't know where to go now. It's fine. We'll know. We'll know when we get there. This is when we get the lantern, though. I would like to get the lantern prior to us finishing the stream. I think I got, excuse me, at least another half hour in me. My god, a 4-hour stream. Looking at the dog. They are, aren't they? She's so cute. Love doggo. Yeah. Alright, Central Wing Corridor. We gotta go to the East Wing now, right? Because we can hear the dragging, which is definitely not our BFF Brian. Def not. We don't have a BFF named Brian. There's only asshole Brian, who locked the door behind him when trying to run away from a ghost. Like a dick. When all he had to do was turn around and turn on the lights. This is fine and normal. There's no issues here. Who's tripping? Not me. We can't do much of anything in the lab with keys, right? So we can leave all the keys here for now. Although, is there really anything else that we need? Sorry, thinking, considering. I don't think there's really anything else that we need in the West Wing. Like, we've gotten all the ghosts there, right? I can come back for the key. I'll take it now. I'll take the key now. Because we're done here. I'm pretty sure. We got the music room, we got the bar, we got the dining room, we got the kitchen, we got the garden. And those are the only places that had ghosts. So, to save ourselves the trouble of having to go into the joined room, which I'm just doing it the long way. I'm going the long way, is what's happening right here and right now. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Why aren't you believing me? We're gonna get the key now, so that I don't have to come back around here and do anything, because all the ghosts are gone, so I don't need the lights to be able to see the ghosts. We don't need the key for the lab, because the breaker box is broken, and we'll have the oil lamp, but we'll at least be prepped for when we need to go to the East Wing, right? Which again, I'm still trying to figure out how I'm supposed to have the oil lantern for that portion. Because I don't think... Because I think that's after the jail, right? So, like... How the heck? It's fine, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We probably won't get there today, anyway, so... I can think about it for a time. Yeah. I don't know. Oh boy. I do like this game. Obviously. We're playing it a second time. Immediately after finishing it. Nah, it's cool. It's a cool game. Okay, I am gonna save for the first time since starting this new game. Because I think we're gonna start getting shot at. And while we didn't die to the man last time, I would like to keep it that way and make sure we don't lose all of that progress, because I will scream if I have to do that music puzzle again. That will keep us. I looked at a guide that just said go left and get your items after jail. Is oil lamp not among the items? Is that like immediately after leaving the cell? Or is it after you finish the jail section? Excuse you. Because it could be that I just goofed and missed it. We'll check again. Okay. Like I said, like it is absolutely possible that I just missed it, because if it is immediately after leaving the jail cell, we start getting chased, which is not to say we can't get it. Because George does leave your bag like right next to the jail cell. But like after you lock him in the cell, he like breaks it and starts chasing after you, and I might have just gone the opposite direction of where the bag was. I vaguely recall doing a thing and being like, oh, I wanted to check out what was over there first. But wasn't able to because being chased. So it might just be that I went the wrong way. It's entirely possible. This fucking guy. Because that would make sense. I appreciate you looking that up for me. Slash, for clarification, for anyone who's new to the stream, usually don't do backseating, but I have been referring to a guide a couple of times just to try and figure out how to, like, get to this. And in this case, I do appreciate you looking that up for me, because we did just kind of dive right back in, as opposed to me pouring over the guide that I was looking at. So again, this kind of saves me some time. And this works. This is acceptable. Can I do it? Well, no, because you have the crank, my guy. What if I grab this lantern first? I do know what would happen if that light went out. It says when you wake up in a cell, or you wake up in a cell, when George goes away, go left and pick up items. Okay. We can try that. I don't remember if I did. I think I thought about it after the fact, because I didn't realize that, like, I had to, like, go all the way to the left to be able to interact with Bag. This helps, though. This does help. Because trying to figure out, like, when exactly to get your stuff. I remember, like, picking up some of my things, I think. But I don't remember if it was, like, before or after the jail, or, like, during or after the jail section, you know? And so, it gave me, like, a lot of the big things. Like, it gave me my bracelets back, which was exciting, and it gave me all my healing items. But the oil lamp was missing, and I wonder if, like, I might have left it behind. It's entirely possible. But that would explain how you're supposed to get the oil lamp for the sections that I think are after the jail bit that are asking me to have that. Because I think that was part of the issue that I was having with the maid, you know? was that I just didn't have an oil lamp to be able to, like, stave her off temporarily. Unless... I could just be super wrong about that. We have been playing this a little sporadically, so, you know. Where's Brian? Where'd he corpse? Do I have to interact with this first? It's locked. Oh, Brian. Wooden shutter is down. That should be something that we can, like, figure out the next time we play. Because I think we'll... I don't know if we'll, like, get there on a second playthrough. We should be able to. With as quick as we've been zooming through this, it feels entirely possible. To be able to get at least to the jail section by then. Okay. Listen. Game. What are we doing here? How long is it gonna take for Brian's body to show up? Spoiler alert, Brian's body shows up. Do I need to look at this to know where the lab is? Yeah, that might have been it. Well, he's still not here. Sir? Frank hole? Oh, there he is. Oh no! Oh, nope, not that. How did his body end up here? We found him. Yeah. Well, he did it bad. We have to introduce this man to the concept of rocks. Did I say that last time? I feel like I might have made that joke. I'm sorry. I've got the same, like, 6 jokes. This is what y'all have signed up for by hanging out here. Is me saying the same thing over and over again. I'm hilarious is the thing. Okay. Yeah. You're gonna shoot me and it's gonna suck. It's fine. He's bad at gun, is the thing. How do we just go in here? I'm going away, is where I'm going. Here's the thing. We are leaving. Never assume familiarity with rocks, I always say. It's true. Never assume people know nothing about rocks. Just always talk about rocks. Be like, hey, I know this cool thing called a rock. Are you familiar? Cool, if you could stop talking so I can go in the door, that'd be lovely. Please, sir. If you don't mind. Can I turn the lights on? Great. We can refill our lantern here, but I need the gasoline. That's why I came in here. Alright. And now we run off to the garden. Nope, don't shoot. Oh god. It's fine. I'm thinking it's gonna be... again, I'm still in the mindset of trying to 100% video games. Even though I said I don't need to do that for this one. But hear me out. I think I could do it. I think I could 100% this one. The S rank. S rank might be hard to get. But I imagine most of it comes down to like how many saves you have how many times you've had to heal, and like obviously whether you got like the good end or not, which we're on track for some of that stuff. Look at this. Compost. Okay, we need to fill this up with gasoline. Gasoline. Yeah, I think I could do this. Not on stream. But probably like in my own time at some point. Feels doable. Because some of the achievements we're gonna get just from doing the good end. Alright, generator is on. Is there a light switch in here? Probably, but it doesn't matter. Hot house. Turn that on. Make the man come in and put out his lantern. Sucks for him. This is so much easier knowing what to do instead of running around for 20 minutes being like, wild. What is this? What have you dropped for me? Right, the boathouse crank. Alright, and you know what we can do? We can put one of these in here. Right? It's like, I mean, they like laid it out pretty clear as to what you were supposed to do in the notebook, right? But like actually enacting that information, putting that information that they have given into practice was a little rough. Just a lot of panic. It's okay. Close that, please. Just so we can get to the compost more easily when we have to come back later for it. Because believe you me, we'll have to. For Grandma. Grandma loves her compost. Alright. Is there anything else here? Another herb. Huh. Neat. We didn't really do anything with this, did we? This slate. Grandma loves compost. It's her favorite thing. It's her favorite snack. Keeps her bones nice and strong. Helps grandmas grow into strang? What? What? Into strong old women. Well, I was attempting to say before my mouth just said nah. Just noise. Which, yeah, alright. Okay, let's get over to the lab. And probably call it there for today. Grandma string. But yeah, y'all, if you're up for it, y'all got thoughts on this idea of I'm jumping all over the place with ideas. Sorry. Y'all got thoughts about doing a donathon for moving expenses while I play Bloodborne, let me know. Like, if you think it's a shit idea, then we won't do it. And that's fine. But if you think it might be a decent idea or you would like to participate in that, let me know. Got idea for, like, things that I can do on stream for, like, donation rewards. That'd be cool. Slash, if y'all want funny collage commissions, hit me up. Doing anything and everything I can to get out of this fucking apartment. Alright.
来てくれたんだ。簡単な検査入院なんだから、そんなに心配しなくてもいいのに。
I'll just drink some soda instead. Watered down soda.
大丈夫。ちょっと無理しちゃって体調崩しただけよ。私、小さい頃から体は丈夫だったし。あ、もっとずっと小さい頃はわからないけどね。じゃあ外まで競争よ。ずるい、ちょっと待ってよ。私、幼い頃の記憶はないけど、一つだけ思い出せることがある
Again,
の。
I wish I could skip these cutscenes as much as I love them.
私と
We
同
don't need
じ
to
ぐ
see
らい
them
の
again. I'm just trying to get through the game fast.
とっても仲良しで毎日一緒に遊んで
But
た
whatever.
と思う。
It's fine. We'll just listen to Lady speak very, very quietly and
私っ
slowly.
てどこの誰なのかしらね。
Great. Yeah. I also might pop into a voice chat after stream and just play video games. Slowly work on more Dark Cloud too. Let's go. Do we know who the other girl is? Did I miss that part? I think it's so we've got Christina / Rebecca, who is our girlfriend, our main character's girlfriend. I say ours as if that's me. She's not my girlfriend. I don't know this girl. She's Richard's girlfriend, and then the other girl is her twin sister, who I don't think. I'm not sure if that was Jessica or Rebecca, but the other girl is the other sister, who they may or may not recognize as being their sister. I think that's Christina, our girlfriend, Rebecca, but yeah. We're gonna go to the chapel. We're gonna pick up some goodies first, is what's gonna happen here. We only ever really need to come here like the once to turn in all the ghosts, probably. But I want to get goodies. I like being rewarded for the work that I'm doing. I need to wipe down my desk. Just like a spot on it that's like particularly shiny. I don't know why. It's not slick or oily or anything. Weird. Sorry, it was just very distracting. Let's drink from the fountain. Oh, we feel so much better from the single dog bite we sustained. More like a nibble. It did so little damage. Okay. Let's go here. Also, guides. Obviously I looked up some of the stuff and took a quick peek when we started again. Just to see if I could figure out the lantern thing, which again, no sorry, thank you for looking into that. Genuinely, actually, I very much appreciate it. I have still avoided spoilers for the good ending. I don't know shit. And like, I mean, like I said, even before we like looked into it, I assumed that the way to get to the good ending was to get all of the ghosts, and confirmed. We gotta get all the ghosts. Which makes sense. That tracks. Gotta get all the gorb. Okay, so let's go to the lab. And see what's on the slab. No, sorry. We'll go to the lab and like I said, we'll call it there for today, because oh god, I've been streaming for like 4 hours, which may be baby numbers for other people, but it's quite a bit of streaming for me. we just happened to have the day off, and so I had a little more energy for stream than I would normally have, which is always exciting. It's always really nice when especially when we've got a game that I'm, like, really into. It's nice to be able to just, like, sit down and be like, alright, we're gonna fucking do this. Yeah. There's a save spot out here, right? Like, right next to the fisherman? I might go inside and grab the fishing pole. And then get the lamp, actually. I know I said we were gonna be done. But I would like to just start off with the lamp first thing next stream. That would be lovely. Which we'll plan to try and stream on Wednesday, but we shall see. As always, it's one of those. We will see if I have the energy. And I would say the desire, but like I've genuinely been really motivated to stream as of late. I just haven't had the energy. Is it in here? Is this the quarters? Sleeping quarters, yes! And there's a ding-dang coat. Give me that. Give me that. And I don't think there's anything else in here for the moment. So all right. No, ghost lady. Almost managed to get through without even hearing her. Again, so much easier when you know exactly where to go. Although, again, I didn't have any issues with, like, looking around. I really like the exploration in this game. And some of the bits that I got, like, stuck on were an issue of, like, me not paying attention close enough. Or forgetting things. But it's pretty solid. It's a pretty solid video game. Kinda like this here video game. Hello, sir. Would you like this fishing rod? So you can stand by the wharf forever until you catch that dang fish. Have fun with that, my guy. I don't need to watch him walk all the way over there, game. Yeah, he's gonna show that chef. He's gonna teach him. Alright. Give me this. Item. Equip. Yeah, that's right. You hate the light. Awesome. Okay. Let's... we can refill it on our way in. And I should be able to remember to do that. So we'll go ahead and save. And, yeah. We'll save here. We'll save on the first slot. Again, just to limit my fucking it up the next time we go to play. But that is enough Echo Night for tonight. Which, again, we did beat it. We got through it. We got the bad end. But even then, that was still pretty solid. It was pretty alright. And we're making solid progress on the second playthrough as well. So let's see. I've got a couple of people online right now. Let me see what everyone is doing. Dot is playing some retro games as per usual. Not entirely sure specifically what. Super Great Friend is doing oopsies. Some raw danger. I have no idea what that is, but from what I am seeing, it looks goofy as hell. It's always a good time over at SGF's. Otherwise, we've got Nick Spheres playing Nine Kings, which looks to be some sort of deck builder SimCity kind of situation. Do any of those sound more interesting than any of the others? Because if it doesn't, we'll probably just go hang out at SGF's because it's chill and quiet and low pressure, and I'm here for that. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we'll go hang out with Super Great Friend. And it'll be a good fun time. Let's go. I know how to start a raid. Cool. Yeah. We'll try and stream on Wednesday, but we'll see if that pans out. Until whenever. Thank you for hanging out, friends. This has been delightful. I'm glad some of y'all have been enjoying Echo 9 as much as I have. What is that on my sweater? It's just a bit of lint. I appreciate y'all. Thank you, Barry, for hanging out, and thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope y'all have a good rest of your time zone and a good week ahead of y'all. Until then, take care of your dang selves. Bye, friends.